Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. May the Reach quake at your coming, Forsworn.
Do you need? Yes. Need something? What do you need?
That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders? Is there anything more revolting than spiders? Too many legs.
bunch of potions. That should increase their resistance.
want you sellswords out of my mine.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
You should talk to Einethach if you have business with the mine. Not that there's much these
Einethach
days.
needs to get rid of those Silverblood. Then maybe we can go back to work.
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer? From the college?
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no ore. Gods have cursed me.
Don't have anything to say to you, stranger. When are...
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else I do is my business.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves. We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves. We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
The mine is closed. Get lost. I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men. Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work. Do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut. You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
If the Force... I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular. Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off. You're telling me? My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords. No, this is my land. You expect me to just hand it over to those Silverblood thugs? That's more gold than they're offering. Fine, I'll sell. All right, then.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
The mine is closed. Get lost. Good work. Here's your cut. I guess this finishes up our contract with the Silverbloods, so we'll be heading out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Time to find another job.
What is this? A visitor to our farm? Oh, do stay for a while, dear. Now don't you let roaches cause you any bother.
Oh, I've lived through rebellion, forsworn, undead, witches, wizards, hag ravens, and marriage. My boy Leontius lives in Old Trollden. Damn drunk. What kind of question is that? Look at me. Is this a young man's face? I've been here 50 years, and nothing's gonna move me off my land. What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see that big city up ahead of you? Markarth? Head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here. All right, then.
My order of the Jarl. Stop right there. It's off to the Sidna mine for you.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
What are you in for, new blood? Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any. Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. A good way to pass the time. Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here. All right, then.
The new meat. So soft. Tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh? Liar. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Fight well.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now. But something keeps me going. All right, then.
What is it? Beware the region northeast, across the river. Forsworn have taken refuge in Broken Tower Redoubt,
and Red Eagle Redoubt.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
Can't talk. Mullish will beat me if I stop working.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Someone there?
Victory is yours. Yes, it's all clear.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Need some? By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. Until next time.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
What do you need?
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. This has ruined my entire day. You want to cut a minute?
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
Feel free to take a look around the store.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just thought the forge gets so hot.
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat the metal all the way through? It's useless. Now do it again. Need a new blade?
You're a sorcerer from the college.
The finest weapons and armor. Let me know if you need something forged.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. That's right. It isn't. Until next time.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
Too lazy to give him a drink yourself. Oaf. You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? I should remind Clepper to clean this place up.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something? Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Run from old Rorikstead.
Until next time.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them. See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it. These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you. I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood. things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in some kind of trouble?
Keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all about it. Sigrid, we have company.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Now then, boy, what's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Aye.
How far? Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there you can take a carriage to Solitude.
That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Ah!
What? Get over with the rest of the men at Corvinshul.
And grant peace to these departed souls.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? It's for sale if you've got the coin. Didn't think you had the coin for it anyway. Sometimes the difference between life and death is a swift steed.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. I'll take my leave then.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. Cold out.
Well
If
met,
it's
traveler.
work you're looking for,
Sadia,
Hilda's the
wake
one
up,
to
dear.
talk to.
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Not now, I'm working.
Ah, you're always working.
Now please, no more questions.
What can I get you?
Mikhail is quite the songbird. Maybe he's the reason you're here all the time.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh, John, darling, you know you're the only stone-biting, knuckle-dragging Nord.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
That's my girl.
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
What can I do for you?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Yeah. Huh?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah.
Come to a love of her reading, did you? Sorry, pup, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mum?
Just a reminder, sweetie. The blankets still need to be washed.
Oh, yes, Mum. I'll make sure it gets done.
Well met, traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Truly? Huh. By shore, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane. Honest pay for honest work. It's back to work then.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Yield, and they still show mercy.
Finish this!
Tell you what, use the...
Someone there?
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through. Over here! You're mine! Son of a... You're a fool to fight me. I fought worse than you. No one has
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son, hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
Had enough of
So
fish
don't
and fowl.
talk to me about
Treat yourself
suffering.
and your kin to a choice cut of
Your
steak.
son chose
or
his
tender
side
wrap
and
of
he
ribs.
chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the... of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I ain't done nothing.
My son still lives, I feel it in my heart. So tell me,
Chops and steaks.
What
fit
might
for
you be
your arm.
looking at?
Come and see
Where
my
are you
special
holding my forearm?
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So
Do you
juicy.
believe this old...
No handouts today, Brenduin. Now scat. You'll scare off my paying customers.
I've got him.
Oh, just one apple, Carlotta. Just one tiny apple. I'll pay you tomorrow, I swear it.
That's what you said last week, and the week before that.
Of course you
Now
did.
go, before I call a
Let's
guard.
keep your mouth shut before you say
No, no.
what you say.
Don't do that. No need to do that. I'm going, see? I'm leaving. No guards, please.
Look, come back tomorrow, okay? If I have anything left
Tired
that's
of
not
bread and
sold or
stew.
spoiled,
Had enough of fish and fowl.
you can have it.
Treat yourself and your kin. to a
You've got
choice
the
cut
heart of
steak
Mara
or
herself,
tender
you know
wrap of
that?
ribs.
Thank you, Carlotta. Thank you.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
We've stopped. What is it?
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. All crafted by the great Earl of Greymane himself.
Lead on, then.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet boy.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Ripe fruit.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. I'd even... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Let's get going. Let's go. We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then. I'm still here. Let's go.
sure use a warm bed right about now.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Can you see my sweatshirt?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Doing business. You look like me. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Let's get going. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
You look tired, friend. Vandermeer has beds for rent.
He who is both man and divine.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice for slashing war staff. What do you need? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! Imperialism.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, why am I saying? Of course.
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few septims.
I ain't done nothing.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That and some Imperials are camped out around the entrance. Staying nice and warm around their fires.
Imperials? Well, if they're keeping themselves comfortable, let's slip in and send them to their graves that way. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Well, should be fun for us at least. They don't seem to know we're here yet. Ready to spill some Imperial blood for Skyrim? That's what I like to hear. Listen up. Those Imperials aren't here by coincidence. Their spies must have found out we know about the crown, and they don't want us to have it. But they won't stand in our way. I know some of you are ex-Legion, and may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and they will not hesitate to kill you. Keep your wits about you, and watch your shield brothers back. Ulfric Stormcloak is counting on us to bring him back that crown, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Follow me, quickly and quietly now. We want their guts on the ground before they even know we're here. Talos smite you. Die, dog! Die, rebel! That's the way I like it. Short and bloody. They never knew what hit them. But do not make the mistake of underestimating the Legion. Plenty of them are Nords, same as us. We had the advantage of surprise this time, but things won't be so easy from here on out. Enough talk. Let's go kill some Imperials. Pick a man and put him down. We attack on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For Skyrim! the entrance. We don't want any Imperial reinforcements taking us by surprise. The rest of you lot are with me. Where are you? I knew I heard something. I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through.
Oh, you sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. We'll stay here and watch your back. Not so sure? Oh, then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? You there, unblooded. See if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting. There may be some way to get through on the level above. Hurry.
My regards!
Careful, boys. There's bound to be more up ahead. Who's there? Now you're mine with your
holds is that?
Draugr, ain't you ever seen one before?
No, and I'm not sure I'm better off for it now, neither.
Steady. A few dusty bone walkers aren't going to stop us any more than the Imperials could. We are not leaving until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Fight or die. Oh.
just now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover?
One thing at a time. We're here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown? Looks like this is as far as the Imperials got. Even if one of these pictures tells us where the crown is, I'm betting we're going to have to find a way through that door. See what you can figure out Unblooded. Check out these carvings over here. Let me know if you find something. That looks like some kind of claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet? Bloody? You find anything yet? You see a lever anywhere? You see a lever anywhere? How's it going on, Bloody? You find anything? That's done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. We've got more. Steady now. Maybe uglier than Imperial. I'll enjoy killing you.
Damn dustman! Why don't you stay there?
That's the last of them. Come on, let's see what's down this way. The crown must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open. Get to Vintel with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
I keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows.
At least we got the damn crown. I hope it was worth it.
coin for a poor old woman.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of East March. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? Damn it. What were they doing there? Imperial spies are everywhere, never forget that. I trust you gave them a thrashing. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the Jarl of Whiterun. Deliver this axe to Balgruuf the Greater. Men who understand each other often have no need for words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Balgruuf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is an
Take a
ode
seat
to
and get the
Skyrim's
cold out.
truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours. And we'll see it wiped clean of this scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. So be it. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
Now get out of my way.
All right then.
What do you call that then? Well, well. Colour me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done bellyaching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Job's done, boss. Gave the package to her just like you said.
Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Yep. She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she talked her out of it. Said she saved us a lot of trouble.
That she did. Very good. I'll tell Brynjolf.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Dirge, did you take out the trash like I asked?
I'm busy.
Yeah.
Don't you have
threw it in
something
the
to do?
lake, like you said.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you did that.
I'm not... Here to
Take it
hold your
easy,
hand.
Freckle.
Figure
How
this
long
one
we
out for
known each other?
yourself.
Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? Busy. Don't you have something to do?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
If you're looking for
All right,
Beckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him and it'd be bad for your health. Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me. Lead the way.
Baby, that stuff's getting tough.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Have anything for us?
Good news.
Damn you! You're good as dead. Do your work.
Challenge me?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double.
I know it. How was I going to
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. You can get a room at the Bee and Barb, but mind your coin purse. It's no secret that the Thieves Guild makes its home here. Oh, and if you meet Maven Blackbriar, stay on her good side. This is her city, and nobody else's. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane? Leave now, or suffer dire consequences.
You look worse than I feel.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Well met, traveler.
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes, Mum.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda.
People have forgotten.
Anyway,
want a drink?
what do you need?
Poetry and romance.
Depends.
I
Are you
love a good
thirsty?
sword fight
Hungry?
as much as the next
Both.
man. But there's more to life.
What can I get you?
No more questions.
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer.
Let me know if there's anything else you
kings.
need.
On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I ain't done nothing. What? Why are you looking at me? That Heimsker's crazy. Him and his talk of Talos. Wish he'd just shut up. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Had enough of fishing.
Sure, whatever.
Yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or tender racked ribs.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of ours.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I love a challenge!
it all.
Going to enjoy killing.
What was that?
Never should have come here! No! Cannot best!
Your kind has no place here!
Like it all. Make a fine rock, cat.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice. Get on your way before I change my mind.
We are routed. Dead. That's your best, huh? That's all you lost? Sure, killing you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? No! You'll pay for that! We are routed! Fall back! You're pathetic!
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
You lead, I'll follow.
What do you need? How do you feel? I think you might be sick. Mm-hmm.
I'm all ears.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now you, my girl, have definitely come to the right place. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Still here. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Most of the finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well met, traveler.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Take a look. Do come back.
I'm right behind you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everything's obsessed with that.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Show you the power of Talos.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
No. Where my bread is raw.
What is it?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? You could pretend not to hear me all you want, but you better stay out of the Blackbriar's business.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Come back and see us again.
Are you here to help? Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good. Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family... The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate, and we'll try and give you some support. I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
Was that? Did someone that... Over here!
I'll have your head. Your belly like an old woman's purse.
Going to enjoy killing me.
Not like this.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
You lead, I'll follow.
Time to end this little...
I'm right behind you.
You lead, I'll follow.
Weren't expecting that, were you? Ready to die today?
This is the end, friend.
I'm right behind you.
Let's get going then.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Lead on.
Over here.
hide. I'll kill you! Let's try and make this quick.
Do you think you stand a chance?
Aye.
Huh?
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside? Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again. If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
We've got small... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Let's get going then.
You look like... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Until next time.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Thought I heard something.
That's the best you can do.
You're wrong when you're dead.
You're pathetic. You're as good as dead.
right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
You lead, I'll follow.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Lead on.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's... Take a look. do come back.
Chops and steaks. For a Jarl, come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Welcome to War Maiden. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Let's get going then.
You look like maybe the finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
Got something to just
Give a holler if you have any questions. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Thank you very much for your business.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing this stall, and that's final.
You want to give up now, out of fear? Is that what we're going to teach our daughter?
Mama, why are you and Papa fighting?
We're not fighting, we're just... Why don't I get you something to eat? Mama and Papa will talk later.
So you don't know anything about this house?
No.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Why are you bothering the outsider? Then you're talking to the wrong man. You want that elf in the keep, Calcimo. The only thing I'll tell you about Markarth is to stay out of our business. We have enough around here without some outsider causing trouble. I should get back to work. Money doesn't count itself.
Endgame. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? I'm sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess. This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me. She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silver Blood Inn. He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Waylon, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers. They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. But somehow they're still here, and they're killing people. Yes, it all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way. I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why. Let me know as soon as you found anything.
Caught a case of rock joint once. Porthala at the Hag's Cure fixed me right up.
Let me guess. You need a drink. Just a Silver Blood Inn.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want? It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here. Oh yes, I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now. Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here. Welcome to the Warrens. Until next time.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to. Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Warrens ain't for you. Trust me. You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson. Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of. piece of pit bait. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth. Thank you for your time.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. I think she's sitting by the fire. Poor girl. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Yes?
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
Easy to get him a drink yourself.
Oh, it's you. The one from the market. No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before. Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur. Just visiting. I had some business here, that's all. No, I'm telling you, there was no other reason. Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
You want a drink? Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests. I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Rather not talk. I have to head back to Cyrodiil soon.
Need something?
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business. been warned, outsider.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here. I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons. It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they owned Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim. I'm afraid he's asked not to be disturbed. He has important business. Riches are a gate opener around here. Head right in. I have records I need to tend to.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
What are you doing here? I told them no visitors. The Imperial agent? That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out!
What? By the gods, Betrin! Oh well, must have run off.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside. No, you're not. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. Madanach, the king in rags. While we were off fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down. When their uprising was crushed, I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna Mine. Now he's out of control. My prison, the source of half the silver in Skyrim, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control. You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals. And I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna Mine for this. Now get out of my house! Get out of my...
Excuse me. What's your business here? We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
It's okay, my dear. Send her in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forsworn. And I'm tired. So tired. Because my king told me to. Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question. My dear girl, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last. Markarth and the Reach are our lands. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. He is the King in Rags, a man who once held all the Reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick. You can't hide from me. Come on!
Be good.
I won't go down without you!
There's no escape!
Right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods. You'll be free. This was like the law here. Even the beds are made of stone. They've taken refuge in Broken Tower Redoubt and Red Eagle Redoubt. Let's see those Stormcloaks try to break into this canyon. Takes a fair bit of strength to carry a greatsword like that. Can you use it?
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Thonar and Madanak until you and Eltris started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in rags when you're in Sidna Mine. You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanak, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast. Madanak's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death with it. He's old-fashioned like that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine, but first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. The only thing Madanak expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute ever so often. You're not getting through. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Get her! Away with this!
Do your worst!
Get her!
Lucky hit! Pray to Stendar while you can. Time to finish!
since I tasted my own blood. Sour. Yeah. Go on in.
Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Very well. Come for me then! Come and let's end this! Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon. You're back.
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work. Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to... We had a night... Well, you wanted to find the man responsible. You'll never see... No.
I left be... If you're... No one talk... And you don't want to talk to... Madanach's guard. Big, even for an orc.
Prison's nuts. You want to talk? How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving. Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make a few.
Threw me in here with the Forsworn. I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma, finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Until next time.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Whenever I get out of here, I'm gonna kill a Nord. You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skooma's mine. Skooma addict. Get lost. Easy there. I didn't mean nothing. Take it. See you.
You sir, prison's not so bad. Less complaints when I kill people. Alright.
was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay? Until next time.
I'm innocent. The Nords framed me. I was nowhere near that murder weapon.
What? Ready to pay the toll? One shiv. All right, head on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanak is smarter than you think. Until next time.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed? Your freedom? Yes. But even if you were to escape Sidna Mine, your name would still be stained with all that blood. You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you. There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are, the Forsworn, criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Zonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. What do you want? I've digging to do. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists? Then you know the hard looks as judgment gets set upon you, the sneers of people who never had to face sentence. Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside? I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver. My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. All right, then.
Jarl decided I was too much trouble. Threw me in here with the horsemen.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon. Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our vengeance will come.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life. What? No! No, don't kill me! Please! Huh?
Under me.
That takes care of that.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Do you remember the sun? You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky. takes care of that. While I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Madana, think you can escape my prison, do you? You'll pay for what you've done to my family.
Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar!
Hey! Never should have come here.
Last mistake.
You don't understand. I'll gut you like a horker! Bite of a flea! Show me what you got! Finish this! You won't even live to regret this! You can't beat me! You'll beg me to kill you before I'm
Kill you where you stand.
I'll bathe in your blood!
You're no match for me.
Here alive!
Over here!
This should all right.
I'll kill you when you stand.
I'll gut you like a horker!
You can't hide from me. I knew I'd
No one crosses me! That takes care of that. Huh?
Here we go.
Lucky.
You can't witness! You possible. The Forsworn have taken Volskaker mine. We're the only ones left. Someone do something to help!
Never should have
no,
come
you
here.
don't.
Just die!
That is what you cripple on, my...
I may be old, but I can put up a fight.
the worst!
No, you don't.
Here we go! Ah, my friend from Sidna Mine. Hello. We'll have our freedom one day. All right, then. This is where it will begin. A new uprising. This is where it will begin. This is where it will begin. A new uprising. All right, then.
Yes?
Glory to the Forsworn.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A new face, and the right fair one at that. Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventure. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough. You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Till next time. Need something? The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Maybe you're looking for something particular.
way I see it, Ulfric's fighting a holy war.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to hide Hrothgar. Such a thing.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. My carriage is the safest way to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right...
time to finish this!
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse. Skyrim belongs to the Lord! Running, I'll stab you in the back. So much easier to romp when you're...
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
I've got your back. Lead on.
by the gods. It's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Warning you, back off. Now ain't this a surprise?
Bad time to get lost, friend.
This
Count out your coins. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come again. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful
You want a
young
drink?
lass.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around, handsome.
Now,
Got
more
some
than
fresh
ever,
baked bread
the
and
world
good
needs
cheese
tales
if
of
you're after a
heroism.
bite to eat. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading. I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book. I'll find some way to finish my book.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ritter. If not, keep your nose clean when
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay.
Someone do something.
Why are they
Somebody
hurting
help.
each other? Hey, watch what you're doing.
I cannot trust you.
A
This
fight.
should be good.
Victory is yours. I submit.
In town, right? Need a place to sleep. Head over to the Winking Skeever. Fine inn.
Enough!
Everything all right?
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You stay. A trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
I'm Dean of Lute at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History, and scribe work when I can find some quiet time. Ah, yes. Adonato's new work. Shorter than I expected, but words must be judged on merit, not length. I'll look over this later. Why don't you take this for your trouble? I suppose I should return to my papers.
Few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy of them.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation. Nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. saying...
Never should have come here. I think you're...
Time to end this little game.
Bad time to get lost.
Think you can take me? Damn you! Are you prepared to die? We are ready.
Thought I heard something.
You start running, I can stab you in the back.
Looks like the boss is at it again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that cat loose. That'd shut him up real quick.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back to him.
Over here!
Over here! boss
got
is
a
at
bad feeling about them.
Is someone there?
Found you!
Over here.
Die, hero!
Mount victory!
That the best you can do? Death awaits you.
Do your worst. It'll be so much easier.
You want to leave Skyrim alive?
Now raise a cup to your grave. Not impressed. Now raise a cup to your grave.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit day.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. I'm just a soldier who didn't want to die. Now that's good work. Everyone will be a lot safer with them gone. Dark Elf and Nord alike. Here, some gold as promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long march. Safe journeys, sword brother.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lass. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Ha, of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more where that came from.
Need something?
Hmm?
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to...
Hey, Talon! Get off your lazy tail and take care of the customer.
Keep your scales on.
You want a drink? You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Is there something I can do for you? 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. Just get out of here.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems. Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp. I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Yes?
Goods and wares
Welcome
of all
to you.
kinds, and all can be yours.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Yes, Mom.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink?
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Now please, no more questions.
Well met, traveler.
Trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. To enjoy killing you.
Everything all right?
Stay away from that.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
You just let... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
What's trouble and what?
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. You'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I trust you have good news for me? doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Slimy bastard. Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Wanted to say something.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
I'm right behind you. Lead on.
What do you need?
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
What is it? What do you need?
What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else? We heading out? Let's get going.
Staying safe, I hope.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Interested, traveler.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
What do you need? Anything else?
Are you feeling sick?
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Need a ride?
Ha! Found you!
You won't leave here alive!
Is someone time to end this little game?
Time to end this little game. Skyrim belongs to the Nords! Victory is yours! I submit!
Is someone
Time to
there?
end this little game.
Make a fine rock, Cap.
Damn you!
Is someone there? Now you're mine.
Doing it worse. No!
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know, When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
What is it, Khajiit?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Karliah destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself. You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We have taken a side because it's not our fault.
Come on.
on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You look a bit...
This here's Candlehearth Hall.
You sure you shouldn't be
Sure
holding in
thing.
bed?
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.